Welcome today to what is guaranteed 100% guarantee. You got the old Buzbee guarantee on this one. Literally nothing can stop us from getting this checkpoint right now, right here, today. Nothing. We are strong and we are brave, and we will face this level head on with precision the likes of with ye have never seen in your days. Guaranteed. That's the way of things. Hey Jonathan, what's up, man? Welcome in. I need to have a separate alert box for those likes. That's what I need to do. Raj, Donald, welcome in. Good to see you all. Welcome into the dub sesh. This is where we do it, right here. Check it out. Run number 1, dare I say, run Numero Uno. Right here. Let's go. Crushing it. Oh, killing it. I'm dead. What up, Mark? Donald, welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Oh crap, my YouTube chat is hidden behind something. I'll be with you as soon as I die, YouTube. Which may never happen because we're crushing it. Oh man, we're crushing it. We're unstoppable. Mario is literally unstoppable right now. You look up God Gamer in the dictionary. No! What up, John? All right, let's grab our YouTube chat. There we go. There he is. Ta-da! Gonna have you on mute because you're cooking miso udon. You're having me on mute to cook? That's fair. That's fair. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for the stars. This next run goes out to you, man. This is the Jonathan run. And everyone knows that Jonathan is a perfect anagram for victory. And now I'm dead. Stalking Buzz on another person's stream. You went to Bunker's stream. You popped in, I saw. Bunker Games is fighting Fennel right now. What up, Megan? Yo, Kaylee, how are you? That is a nice assortment of emojis. I found a streamer that looks like Justin Long. Who? Don't forget the timer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we don't want to forget that. Hey, man. Welcome back. Hey, man, ski. Yeah, I drank some caffeine earlier, so I don't have the same excuse I had yesterday. So we are going to crush it today. Is there a script you can enable to count deaths? So there's technically a death counter patch you can apply, but it has issues with other patches. So hacks don't really have them anymore. If you look at Baby Kaizo, that actually does have a death counter. Yeah, I feel much more focused today. Ah! But I'm happy. Or, I'm doing well. Hey, man. Hope you're well as well. What up, Douglas? How's it going? We're steady. We're focused. And guaranteed a checkpoint. I jumped too early. I pressed left, and then I turned around, and it scrolled the camera a tiny bit, and it wasn't much, but it was enough to make me kind of panic a little bit. He has a pointy mustache, huh? When you say pointy mustache, do you mean like a mustache you can twirl? Like that type? Are you talking about statement of fact? He's the first mustache that I could think of. Come on, David. Matt. Marcus. It is him? Ah. Statement of fact is good, people. Crap! How many exits on this hack? 12. I'm gonna... So we are at 994, actually. I didn't change my YouTube goal before going live. I'll have to. Once I hit 1,000, I'll probably switch that text to the level we're on. How is this even possible? If it makes you feel any better, in the past 16... We've been on this section for about 8 of those 16 hours. To be fair. But the past 8 hours, I have not proven this to be possible. We can do it, though. Yo, Sean, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Boom! Crap! The berries are not apples, because as we established, apples are not berries, and the game identifies them as berries. Yeah. 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 Caffeine today? Oh, yeah. We drank a nondescript energy beverage. It could have been Monster, it could have been Red Bull, it could have been Sting, it could have been Cobra. Any of those. If any of those are watching right now, that drink could be you, and I could drink it right here on stream for a price. I'm just waiting for the call, Strawberry Sting. It's going well, yeah, James, how are you? Ate a big old burrito? That is pretty good. Got that go-go juice. I really like the term go-go juice for an energy drink. Okay, this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mario's Great Show. No, I was too slow. Is there a way to play hacks on PS4? I think that there is, but I don't know how. I feel like you can technically get hacks to work on anything. Like, I think you can hack a Switch to get it to work there. But the easiest ones I can think of are just computer, the Super NT, or any like Super Nintendo itself, or a phone. And some chicken wings. Nice. Do I still have Momodoro Reverie Under the Moonlight? I do have it. That was a fun game. Okay. No! You were thinking of getting it? It's pretty fun. It's been a while, but I remember enjoying it a lot. It was fun to stream. Dude, your poop burns? Shoot. That's rough. You eat something good to make that happen? You're about to get in trouble? That's not good. May be berries, but they look like apples. Or avocados, which are also berries, or tomatoes. You dreamt I passed this level? Sounds like that's both of our dreams. Peruvian marching beverages. Taco Bell. Excellent choice. So, one of my go-tos at Taco Bell was the quesarito. And they had a Taco Bell here. Not here where I live now, but in my last apartment. In Manila, in the Philippines. They've got Taco Bells there, but they didn't have the quesarito there. So I regret to say, I haven't had a quesarito in 3 years. Crap. Taco or pizza? If I were to choose something to eat, pizza. Yeah, the quesaritos are good. Another thing that is really good at Taco Bell are those little Cinnabon balls. Chalupa poopa. Worth it though, right? Dude, why does it respawn when I kick it up like that? There's no way it's going up that high off the screen. What level did I spend the most time on? It depends. As far as level goes, it would be the water level. But if you include Fennel time with the final level as one level, then I was on that for the longest. Although, hopefully, that doesn't get replaced with this level. Taco Bell is overrated. I mean, I think it's probably just about right as far as being overrated or underrated go. I think a lot of people are very honest about Taco Bell. Bring the enchilada back. Fennel was rough. Yeah, with Fennel last year. That was rough. It's delicious until you're full and then you realize what you're eating. She hit you? What did you say? I saw you say that you're about to get in trouble. But I missed what you did. Just had Sonic was amazing. I haven't had Sonic in a long time. Sonic was super hip when I was in high school. But I never actually... I went there like... I've probably been to Sonic less than 10 times in my life. Possibly less than 5 times. Crap! But I knew people that were really into Sonic. You'd eat Taco Bell daily if your body wouldn't explode. Oh, man! Dude, this level is so long. It's so ridiculously long. You woke her up. Very nice. Cherry limeade and their good ice. Good ice, like the ice in their drinks, is better than other ice. Yeah, the level design of this level is super good. It's super hard, but it's like fun, challenging hard, as opposed to BS. Go! The best ice? Is it that good? Like little pebbles of icy goodness. Here at Sonic right now. All y'all have Sonic on the brain because Sonic Frontiers just came out. I see you. Ooh, okay, that's fine. What up, Marco? Ready to reach the checkpoint? You betcha. Sonic Ice is better than all other ice. I've never heard about Sonic's ice reputation before. I'm wondering how it could possibly be as good as you guys are saying. Has the best strengths, everything else is questionable. Crushed ice is why you bought your fridge, same as Sonic. Closed because the owners wouldn't pay the corporate the money they owed them. Well, shoot. Sonic's pickle slushies? That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard of. Pickle slushies? So are you guys talking about crushed ice in general, or are you talking about Sonic's crushed ice in particular? Because I do like crushed ice. 99-cent mod sticks order day. This is still level 1, but it's the 4th section of level 1. So it's not like we've been on this part. We've been on this part for like 7 hours. I haven't been able to clutch it out. Specifically Sonic crushed ice. Yeah, I can't think of anything that sounds less appealing to me than a pickle slushie. Only Sonic has those tiny rocks. Nah, I hate pickles. And it's not even like I dislike them and don't enjoy eating them. Like, if I eat them, my body physically rejects the pickle. And also immediately is no longer hungry. It's gotta be one of my top 3 worst foods I have ever eaten. I think that pickles are better in their purified cucumber form, and they are an abomination in the eyes of God. No, a pickle's basically a cucumber? Absolutely not. Cucumbers are good. Your kid chases you with mayo. More pickles for you. McDonald's pickles ruined it for you. Those things are rubber. Sauerkraut water. Yeah, I'm losing my appetite right now. Just thinking about pickles. See, cucumbers are so good. In comparison, it's weird that someone would make a choice to turn a cucumber into a pickle. A pickle and peanut butter sandwich? That sounds like something that I should not try. No fried pickles either? I don't like pickles. There are very few foods that I dislike on the same level that I dislike pickles. You love pickles and love pickled anything? So are pickles a zombie form of cucumbers? I'm Pickle Rick. Arby's has bomb nuggets? Arby's... Have they always had nuggets? Alright. This is the run. Do it, Mario. I'm doing way better on the disco shell. Ah, like not amazing on the disco shell, but not as bad as yesterday. Should be 50% cheaper for what it is. I enjoy Arby's, but I also enjoy shots taken at Arby's, like the Simpsons episode where they're like, I'm so hungry, I could eat at Arby's, and the kids are all just like, oh, she is hungry. Justin, welcome in. Your daughter loves pickles. She'd house a whole jar if you don't stop her. Show. Boiled peanuts? Yeah. I think boiled peanuts are popular here. Yeah. They're pretty into boiled peanuts here. They've got peanut vendors that walk around selling boiled peanuts. They are good. What about radish? I can't say I've got an opinion for or against radish right now. I think I just view it as something that exists. The kids hate Arby's, so they must be hungry. I don't know. I like Arby's curly fries. And the beef sandwiches. You don't like the roast beef sandwiches? What is boiling? They're like squishy and... You know, I'm having trouble coming up with the description of it. I feel like it kind of gives it more of like a bean-ish texture. Kind of. Gives it a bit of a salty bean type flavor. Yeah. You thought I passed the stage? Well, think again! Arby's when you want to pick a fight with your stomach. Yeah, I have beaten the first 3 sections of this. I have not beaten the level. I haven't been able to clutch it out. I can do alright up to the disco shell, and then it all falls apart right at the disco shell. This section's like over a minute long. It's crazy. Ah! It's hard. This is a bad omen for the rest of the hack. Boiled peanut and Cajun seasoning is the real deal. I don't know if I've tried that. Oh, man! Whew. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Sub 18 hours. Let's go. Level 1 in sub 18 hours. That's the goal. In 1 hour, this level will officially have taken longer than all of the every level in Casio except for one. Except for 2. It's weird though, because like, it doesn't feel as hard as it is. It's just so long, I think. You hate peanuts and despise peanut butter, but you like pickles? You don't have a peanut allergy? Because that would make sense. I could see hating peanuts in that situation. This is level 1, it sure is. I'm working on my consistency right now is what it is. By the time I'm finished with this hack, I'm gonna be so good at Mario. Ah! What controller am I using? I'm using the PS4 controller. Longer than the last 3 Call of Duty campaigns combined. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Kaizo. You get a ton of gameplay out of the money you spend. $60 for a Call of Duty game? Well, I guess Call of Duty, you've got a bunch of not. Huh. Go, let's go! Okay. Go. Why did it shoot up so early, you stupid Wiggler? Go! The gameplay itself, you can fix the tread reconfiguring. Oh, on the PS5 one? I've got a PS5 controller. I didn't use it for very long because it kept disconnecting. So close, yet so far away. The Wiggler, it shot up so... Or this level's insane compared to climb the tower. Yeah. This should be Dan the Man's next tournament hack. Look like I can sing you Sex on Fire or Use Somebody. I'm not actually familiar with either of those songs. Who sings those songs? Crap! Tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. That was close, but we're alive! Kings of Leon. Okay. I actually have never heard... I know of them. I've never actually heard any Kings of Leon songs. The fish! The fish was there! Actually, no, they had a song on Guitar Hero that I think I might have played back in the day, right? What song of theirs was in Guitar Hero? What up, Noah? How long have I been on this level? This is level 1. I've been on it for 17 hours. But this is the 4th section, and I've been on this section for like 7 hours. This section is so much harder than the first 3 sections. It's just so long. Didn't think I'd pass the disco, so you started watching in a panic. Was Sex on Fire in Guitar Hero? Did it not show that you sent 100 stars? You sent 100 stars? I'll double check. When did you send them? Like, just barely? I'm actually gonna turn the game volume down a tiny bit. At least the music. There. I don't see any notifications on Facebook or my dashboard. Oh, you purchased them but didn't send them. That's fair. Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the stars. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Kings of Leon. Thank you so much, Joe. This run goes out to you. And I don't say this about just any run. Uh-oh. But this run is the run. Check it out. We got a disco shell run coming up here. So that's how you know we mean business. Oh, Suckerfish! Go, 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 go. No, dude, this thwomp is stupid, dude. Andrew, thank you so much for the stars as well. We got this. Thank you so much. This run goes out to you. Ah, that thwomp is so hard to dodge, man. Because you have to activate it at like just the right spot. And I haven't quite got a handle on what that exact spot is yet. Everything is so fast. Third time you've seen me get that far? Yeah, that's the second time today. Yesterday we didn't make it there a single time because I was not having a good day of Mario yesterday. But the time before that, we made it to the Wiggler twice. And we made it to that thwomp 4 or 5 times. Actually, maybe we did make it to the thwomp once yesterday. I really like that jump right there. It's hard to explain why. Hey, I can actually see my YouTube chat in my dashboard now. That's cool. That's twice you've seen me get there. Your jelly sense of jiggling. Jelly sense is jiggling. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Today's the day. Yeah. Now I'm not gonna go for 20 minutes without looking at YouTube chat again. I didn't make it to the thwomp a single time. Yeah, my Disco Shell game was pretty weak yesterday. No regrets switching to the Village DLC. I don't think I'll finish that DLC. At least not on stream. I don't really watch very many, like, straight first-person shooters. So I don't really know how to stream them in an interesting way. Which leads me to just, when I'm playing a first person, because if it's like Resident Evil, right, and it's got the horror aspect, then I'm kind of interacting with the game in that way. But when it's that, then it's like a little arena, first person shooter, and you just kind of wipe everything out and then go to point B. Put on your war paint. Yeah, if I had enough time to tinker with the Thwomp's position, I bet that would change a lot. But yeah, for those types of first-person shooter games, I feel like most people watch them because I don't know, they're looking for strats or just god gaming, which I definitely do not have for a first-person shooter. I enjoy first-person shooters. Ah! I like the Borderlands games. Those are fun. But I don't watch the Borderlands games. Yo, Corey, what's up? With the clip. Is that where I missed the P switch? That was a sad moment. Your jellies are on fire with a desire for epic Mario. Good morning, Jurg. How are you? Borderlands is awesome. I spent a lot of time playing Borderlands 2. Dude, the fish is right there. He's supposed to be on the right side. Beef and cheddar. That was probably sent a long time ago. Those fries are your fave. Arby's fries are good. I like Arby's fries. You're fine and chill? I am fine and relatively chill. You enjoyed me playing the Resident Evil Mercenaries Order one? Specifically the Mercenaries Orders? There was a certain time yesterday where I felt like I kind of locked into the game more. And it became more fun to stream. You don't understand why I don't just run on the tightrope. Banned. That's one really nice thing about this game, is because if you're watching this level, you can very clearly tell that the reason that I'm not successfully beating it is because I just need to get good. So you don't get the backseat gaming that's... You need to run on the tightrope. I hated streaming that level. For anyone that wasn't here, like 3 years ago now, there was a level in Grand Poo World 2. You may have watched it. You may have watched another stream at Do It by now. Sen's Castle. And it had a mechanic where if you ran P-speed on a tightrope, you had to walk. Or you fell through it. So rather than running on the tightrope, you had to... But if you walked, you'd get hit by something. So you had to, like, tap Y as you went to get Mario going that perfect speed before he gets P-speed to actually make it through. And if someone's tuning into the game for the first time, they don't know that mechanic's there. So they're just like, dude, why doesn't this guy just run on the tightrope? Literally just go. Worst Mario level to stream. It's going all right, Mark. How are you? Justin, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. This run goes out. This next run goes out to you. Trying to collect time and getting randomly ambushed by enemies that you thought you had already killed or hadn't popped up yet. It was 15 people. It really was. And some people were like, hey, just pin a comment. No one reads the pinned comments. No one reads the description. I could have it literally on the screen, blinking, going across the top as a marquee, just going across. And people would still ask. Another one that was a little annoying was Fennel, but for a different reason. And that was because Partner Fennel, right? Really hard boss, lots of precision involved, but there was a version that was released before the version I played that had a glitch where you could just jump on Partner Fennel's head, and if you did it the right way, it would hit her multiple times. So you would just go jump on her head and destroy her immediately using that glitch. But it was patched out on the version I played. So I'd be on it, and then they'd look up how to beat Partner Fennel. And then they'd come back and they'd be like, dude, literally just jump on her head. Just sitting there like, yeah, that was patched out! That also happened several times per stream. The Grand Pooh World Bowser fight was really good. I think I'm gonna do a different thing there. Just a little different. That's what they get for looking it up, yeah. The Bowser fight was really good because that was one where everything that was happening was completely obvious, so. And then you could be like, there's a learning algorithm, so you just gotta get good. It's all about reaction rather than like luring him into something. That fight was so good though. To this day, I think the Grand Pooh World 2 Bowser fight is my favorite boss fight in all of Kaizo Mario. Crap! Garlic was the coolest attack to watch. To this day, huh? Was it just that aesthetically pleasing? It's been a long time. I played Garlic shortly after Grand Pooh World 2, like the next few hacks, so that's been close to 3 years as well. That's probably like 2.5 years ago. I only remember a few levels. I remember level 1 with like the little launch arrows. I remember the thwomp at the end. I remember the boss with the heart. Terrified of whatever is coming for a boss fight on this. I don't actually know if this has a boss fight. It might. Yeah, Fennel was neat and is really cool to watch. But like to play against Bowser was so good. Comic was really cool when Comic first came out. But Comic was designed more like just being a level that you had to beat rather than a boss that you react to, which made the beginning feel very boring. No. what up, Jerry? Crap! We're gonna beat it today, guys. I can feel it. I still feel it. I feel it. I'm feeling it. In the words of Blink-182, I'm feeling this. Can you feel it in your jellies? I can. Dude, hold jump for the entire duration, boy. You feel one good run mode approaching? I think we've been in one good run mode since 2 streams ago, actually. Because you can see where we're gonna go next at different points, right? Because we go down to the pipe that's at the beginning. This pipe right here. Right? On the right side. We go there. And like you can see... Right there. There they are again. And there's like no obstacle there. Because this is where you jump on the Wiggler. And then there's a muncher up there on top, right above the Wiggler. So it doesn't look like there's that many obstacles left after that. It seems like you jump over the muncher that I died at. That muncher is my progress point. And then you just fall down. Thank you, Jared and Andrew, for the likes. But we just haven't gotten back to that stupid muncher. That Wiggler is... I don't know if he's jank. He might be jank, though. But if he launches too early, then he's long gone by the time you get there. Hello, Gabriel Paradise. How are you? Welcome in. Checkpoint trolls. I don't know if I've seen any trolls in this yet. I'm not sure how trolly this hack is. It might just be crazy hard and not trolly. Suck it, fish. Ah! It's the Wiggy Wiggler show. Hello, friend. How are you doing, Alex? Now that you know the basics of Mario. Guys, did I tell you? I don't know if I have yet. I've officially finished the overworld for my hack. So the only thing I have left to do before I release it is... finish the boss fight. Title screen. Get the box art made. And then do a few final adjustments to the levels. But it was really fun because I started working on this hack like almost a year and a half ago now. And so for the first time since I started, I threw the map together. I had Mario go to each level, make sure that each of the levels were the correct spot, make sure that the like pipes and stars worked. And like it was the first time that I got a feel for what it would be like to play through the hack from beginning to end. How much am I asking for it? It's a Super Mario World ROM hack. It's going to be available for free on on smwcentral.net. If I charged for it, Nintendo would come at me so fast. The new Kaizo Mario World? I think I've heard about that. Did I respond to you? I meant to. I didn't. I was asleep when I got your message. So I wasn't able to pop in. Is it the one? I think Bunker Games was playing it the other day. And they like remade all of the levels except for like Kaizo Fight It. So I saw a little bit of it. He didn't play it for too long. I think he went to Bowser. Via Star Road. I may look into it during one of my breaks from this hack. For a while, this hack's gonna be my main squeeze. This is gonna be like a 500-hour endeavor. Because this hack is insane. Okay. Ah, come on! Which football player behind this level? Your music download playlist. What do you mean? Like, disagree with streamers? Music download playlist? Like a playlist that streamers can use, or? Crap, I wasn't looking. Hey, Third Wall. I'm still on this level. How are you? Dude, I've gotten to the Wiggler when it launches up a few times. But I'm having a rough time getting this disco shell section consistently with the P-switch. Oh, and live today, and I was like, man, hopefully Third Wall doesn't pop in. Oh, nice. It is very hard. Dude, what's the deal with the pufferfish? Is he just not... Like, sometimes he's on the right, and sometimes he's on the left. And I feel like it depends on the camera scrolling on whether he spawns or not. But when I get to the disco shell, I go straight over to the thwomp and hit that block. And for a while, that always put the pufferfish on the right side. But now, it has not consistently put the pufferfish on the right side. And I don't know what changed. Right here. Maybe it's how long I ride that berry down. I totally missed that disco shell.
You got this, man.
Maybe if I ride that berry down a little bit lower, maybe that's what spawns the pufferfish. You jump out to the left before you hit the P-switch. Okay. Yo, Casey, thank you so much for the stars, my man. You believe? Thank you. Deja vu? Yeah. We're still determined, though, Jung. Knowing that Mario will someday jump on the Wiggler as it launches up fills him with determination. I wonder if it is just riding that berry like a tiny bit lower is what makes him spawn. But maybe I'm crazy. Die, missed the shell! The last room's not as bad. Dude, this one is so long. I'm optimistic once I get past that Wiggler. The furthest I got was right after when the Wiggler gets launched up. I accidentally hit a Muncher because I wasn't ready for it. But like after that, it doesn't look too bad. It seems like there's just vines. Hey Jeremy, what's up? Welcome in. Sure, I can listen to some of them. Just send a link to me. DM a link or something. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Forget what you've seen. It's what you're seeing. Oh crap! The camera didn't scroll because I jumped before it started scrolling. Started highlighting the room clears today. This hack feels worth it. Absolutely. I say this every time. Make sure to use your 3 hashtags if you don't. That's always my pro tip to people that post on YouTube. Because a lot of people I see don't. So you might be aware of that already, but just in case you're not, 3 hashtags. Ugh. Okay. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, he's right there. No, I panicked. You're a noob. Jeremy, thank you so much for the stars. I appreciate that. Yeah, because depending on what you've posted and what people have seen so far, as it builds the audience, Facebook has got Facebook on the brain. YouTube doesn't know what your content is about, and that's like their main thing now for helping you find your target audience. So you want to have 3 hashtags at the bottom of your description. It used to be all about tags, but now even on YouTube when you're posting it says tags play a minimal role in actually helping you get found. Tags are mainly for SEO. Why is there a pufferfish there? Tags play a minimal role in reach now. It's mainly for search engine optimization for people coming from YouTube or from Google. You betcha. Everything I've seen says don't bother spending more than like 30 seconds to a minute filling out tags. Oh, he's right there! Oh, I need to jump to the left. Jump to the left. Let's jump to the left. Yeah, tags. Tags are no longer the hotness that they used to be. You drop the Facebook page and go strictly to YouTube, Discord, and Twitch. This page is always getting blocked. What kind of stuff are you getting blocked for? FB pages can be weirdly buggy. Like my wife's page on FB, her streaming page. For the longest time, every single time she streamed, regardless of what she did, regardless of whether there was music, regardless of the game, she would get a limited distribution notification. And it would never say why. It would just be like, for the next week, your reach has been reduced. And there are other people that just have issues specific to their pages. Oh, I jumped to the left, but he's over there now! Screw this fish, that's what I say. What? Why? Alright. Your YouTube is probably just third wall, right? I'll make sure to sub. Also, shorts are OP, by the way. Shorts do so well on YouTube. So for max reach, you could make a shorts version and a, like, full level version. There are your Twitch VODs. Oh, okay. Wiggler go burr. Dude, I feel pretty robbed at that Wiggler right now. Yo, Benny, what's up? With the 944 days, my man. How is Precision 86 going? You're pretty close to done, right? Or have you finished it now? Yeah, a lot of sweet action. YouTube soonish. Yeah. Yeah, Benny's on the Twitch now. Okay. But yeah, shorts OP. And the nice thing about shorts is you don't really need to work on thumbnails for them. You just kind of throw them up, and if they get into the shorts feed, big numbers. Crap. I wasn't focused. First H and cape. Oh, right. The Precision 86 cape level is pretty hardcore, I hear, right? Oh, you're doing P86 speedruns too? I know the 8th-bit said he was going to. I'm excited for your guys' battle for world record. That'll be epic. Ah, dude, I can't get this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting to be on this hack for a long time. It's fun, though, so far. Oh, you're Marxess. Yeah, FB. Sometimes they get hit. I don't know why. I know some people that have just started new pages entirely, like ADD Gaming. He's old guy ADD now. For whatever reason, he literally just lost his monetization and had no idea why. And he just had to start a new page and start over. Which would suck so bad. Because he had been using that page for like a year and a half, 2 years. You're seriously considering running this hack? I feel like at a certain point of dumping time into a hack, you start feeling more and more like, I mean, I had to get so good at the levels to beat them anyway. And then you start debating it more and more. That happened to me with Casio. I was like, I've spent so much time. Okay. I got down to 3 hours in Casio, but I could not get that stupid water disco shell to actually pan out for me, so I stopped. Yeah, at least individual levels. Yeah. Was there an hacks that mess you up? I saw you running SAR a while back. That was the first time I saw SAR. Trying to punk out a hack that wrecked you? Yeah. Absolutely. I'm alive! Okay, this is it. Forget what you've seen. It's what you're seeing. This is the only moment of the stream that has ever mattered. Why was it going so fast? It shouldn't have gone to the left that fast. Despite no cell. Yo, Benny, guess what? I finished my overworld today. Or not today, yesterday. Later this month, or beginning of next month. You'll be able to experience the magic of my hack. It's gonna be a good time. When you were playing the space level, it was funny because Third Wall popped in and saw you testing it. He just pops in and say, "This looks cursed." It was amazing. It made me laugh. Mom's spaghetti moment. Who's that follow age? Why is my Facebook chat not showing? I hope people on YouTube haven't been saying anything. Oh, crap! Why does it only show my Twitch chat over here right now? You're more afraid of my hack than P86? Nah, man, it's gonna be good. Alright, let me just catch up on YouTube. Want a jellies emoji over there. It's been FB stars and back to the YouTube dark side. There's usually Wolfman's over here. Sup, nerds? What's up, Super McFly? That mother puffer. Alright. And thank you, Scott, for the 1024 days. Get gooder food. Getting the stepchild. Dude, I don't know what it is. Will I stream my own hack also? I will at some point. But when I first drop it, I will let it last for a while before I actually stream it. Because there's a lot of fun setups, I think, that I don't want to spoil. It'll be interesting to see what people think of that hack. It's gonna be an experience. I think. Bunker is also scared of my hack for some reason. Oh, I pressed down! We can comfort each other here in the cold. Benny is player 1 for the game you're making. Yeah, Benny. I heard you're gonna be testing the Black Handed's hack that he is making specifically to make a hack full of things that I hate. I feel like that's when you know that you've made an impact as a streamer. When someone's like, I am going to make a hack designed for you to hate it. Silly question? Oh yeah, it's Super Kaizo. It's not gonna be like Steamboat Mario. Also, what up, Cernic? What up, sir, yo butt? I've lost focus. What up, Mark says public television? I stuck a pin in you. A hack Buzbee will hate. Triple shell bumps in every levels. I think that there are going to be a bunch of shell bumps in it. If you're making a hack specifically full of things I hate, I feel like shell bumps are like the #1 thing I complain about. Hey! Jason, thank you for the stars. I still have not changed the size of that. You're not making it specifically for me to hate? You're making a hack to highlight how fun the mechanics you hate can be. Well, that's actually... that fills me with optimism, actually. I'm down with that. If you can pull it off, I'm down. Because one thing that's one of my favorite things, but also one of my least favorite things, is when I run into a cape level. It turns out there's a very specific type of caping that I like. And some cape levels do not do that. How many people beat this hack? According to what I've read from people in chat, it's at 2 right now. Maybe 3. And I know Third Wall is going through it. So it will be 4, because I'm sure he's going to take it down. Dude's got the gift. Okay. Hold up. No! Crap! 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 No! Dude, this section is so hard. How can section 2 lead up to... or is this section 4? Section 2 is so easy compared to every other section. With that Sweet Sweet Legends 2 coming, we finished our Resident Evil Village. So it'll likely be started in the next few days. Crap, dude! What up, Kojo? I get a raid? I feel like I need to check. Hold up. No, okay. People are just hanging out. I just see a lot of names that I recognize from other places, so I was like, I must have missed something. On the leaderboard of hacks? What do you mean? Like, my skill in hacks overall? Probably not even top 10. There are some people that are insanely good at hacks. Foliage. In the grand scheme of Kaiser players, I'm probably in the barely above, pretty okay category. Oh, it scrolled up, man! We're gonna get this. I blocked off my YouTube chat again, so I can't see it again. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I swear I don't hate you. Crap! Yearbook one of the best. I appreciate that, man. There are some god Kaiser players out there, though. We feel abandoned. No, I'm back. I'm back. I find it funny. I'm always like, oh man, we're so close to the big 1K on YouTube, and I'm shouting it out every single day. And then when it's game time, the YouTube chat just gets hidden behind another window. It's the dashboard's fault, though. Your chat should be there. Don't blame me. Blame Streamlabs. And now you're in the dashboard. Right there. Look, it just popped up. Start back up with your Final Fantasy streams. Yeah, and you'll have to start the entire series over. Because everyone knows if you don't play Final Fantasy for more than like a month, you have to start over because you don't remember where you are. The newest sticker is still an F on your phone? That's so weird. I wonder how many other people see that sticker as an F. Is the Facebook F sticker or boom sticker still an F for more than just you? Yeah, but like I was early on as far as like the FB streaming happened, but there are so many incredible Kaizo streamers on Twitch. And a lot of the FB streamers are actually getting really, really good too. Ah, thank you so much, Marxus, for the follow. And welcome in. Why is your chat so delayed in multi-chat? I've got no idea. It started a few days ago. It's weird because YouTube actually used to be one of the most consistent on multi-chat. So I'm not sure what caused it. You won't be a cock? Thanks, man. I appreciate the respect. It's an F for you? So how many of you guys have never actually seen what? Dude, the stupid disco shell, man! I hope there's not another disco shell in this hack, because apparently I can't do them at all. I wonder how many people have never actually seen the new sticker. What up, Goku? It's up 20 hours for this section. That's the goal. That's the goal. Crap. Okay. I got a good feeling about this run. You know those runs? Those runs where you just start having a freaking... It's fine. That was close. Boosh. You know, now that you mentioned it, YouTube did break the second I made you moderator. How convenient. Yo, fat boy, thank you for the follow. The sub, I guess, because it's YouTube. Welcome on in. You found me on YouTube. Welcome in, man. We are really close to 1,000 now with that sub. It might be at... I wonder if we're at 1,000 now. When I started the stream, we were at like 995 or 994. Okay. I haven't had very much water yet. Maybe that's why I'm failing. Oh, second fish! I wasn't holding up. I didn't hold up. You literally, that's not tight. You just have to hold up. In front of the Eiffel Tower? Smooth, man. The romance, though. Congratulations on the engagement. Here, let's see what we've got on YouTube. Take a moment here. 998, baby. 2 more and we'll officially set up the 24-hour retro game stream at the beginning of next month. Hired a photographer and everything. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Really excited to play. Yeah, super chats join, but also other features like just good old-fashioned ad revenue. For that sweet, sweet YouTube income, which I assume will be pretty low at first, but soon. Cash money. Final Fantasy... Oh, I read 4 for some reason. Final Fantasy 6, some people say it's one of the best stories in the series. You never got around to it? It's really good. How do you patch files? You'll use a patcher called Floating IPS or Flips. And you'll launch that program, click Apply Patch, it'll open a window that says select the patch that you want to use. And then you'll select the .bps, which you get from, say, snwcentral.net. And then it'll say what file do you want to patch, and then you'll choose your ROM, and then you'll choose where you want to save it. And that is the entire patching process. It can be a little bit intimidating the first time you do it, but once you've done it once, you'll be able to do it really fast anytime. Andre and Nicholas, thank you for the subs. I think... Did I say it was $9.98 before? So we've made it. We've made it. Oh, man. 1,000 subs. Thank you guys so much. I'll have to make a post about this. All right. That means that first weekend of next month is my plan. Because next weekend, there's going to be a Minecraft thing going on. Post about that soon as well. And then the week after that is Thanksgiving. Which might not matter, because Thanksgiving's on Thursday. But it's Thanksgiving that week. So first week of December is the plan. 1001 now. My man. Thank you so much. What up, Shrimpo? Yeah, Benny is super good at Kaizo. Crazy good. He's got the gift as well. Also works hard. But yeah. First week of December is the game plan. 24-hour retro game stream. I'm talking Super Metroid, Link to the Past, possibly randomized version, but also maybe just the game. Donkey Kong 2. You might have followed, I used to have a Buzbee streams page before the latest update. So you may have followed that one before. But the latest update combined it so there's a separate tab for shorts, lives, and regular videos. And it makes it a lot easier to organize. Got to mention that you on your emulator, you need the original Super Mario World. I said during the floating IPS patching. Step 1 is choose the patch. Step 2 is you choose the ROM. For the original one. Hey, thank you so much for the like, Seth. Tonight's the night, yeah. I've been a little distracted talking. But yeah, it'll be a good 24-hour stream. The only thing that could get in the way of it is we're waiting for a response from the NVC still, right? So the next step in my wife's visa could happen at any time. Once we get a response from them, the next step is they will schedule an interview for her at the embassy. So if that happens to be scheduled at a time very close to where the 24-hour stream would be, then I'd move it backward a week. Will I play Super Mario World? Absolutely. I'll try to gauge how long each thing will be. We'll have a schedule. So if you only care about Donkey Kong, you'll know when Donkey Kong's gonna be. Crap. YouTube keeps lagging for you. Interesting. Kevin Conroy died. I may not know who that is. Who is he? Alright. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this. Occasionally, I guess, go into chat talking to mode, and then I just wait for the muscle memory to eventually carry me through. And then it does sometimes, but a lot of times it does not. Tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night. Oh, the voice of Batman from the animated series. Which animated series? There's a decent amount of them, right? Or is there only one? I guess there's only one classic one, right? Duh! I keep messing that up. I feel like I've got a flow right there. I've got tons of hair on my shoulder. I feel like I've got a flow right there, but it does not pan out most of the time. '90s one where the Joker's voiced by Mark Hamill. I'm sure I've seen episodes of that one. I can think of it. I didn't watch a bunch of Batman. That's sad that he died, though. Ah! Got to see Benny Kapow on here. 2 favorite guys as streamers in one video? This is better than the Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents crossover. Was there a Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents crossover special? I watched both of those shows and I haven't seen that. Don't go to Buzbee for Batman trivia. What are you talking about? I played Arkham Asylum. I actually have Arkham City, but I didn't play it because I got it during a time where my computer was kind of a potato computer. And I didn't think it could run it. And then I forgot that I had it until just now. 2 or 3. That's pretty sweet. Fairly Odd Parents was so good. You haven't had any lag over there. You haven't had logging in issues either. Sometimes it could depend on where you're from. I think some video sites are better optimized for different places. This is it. Oh, this is it! This one goes out to the haters and the non-believers. Over there, fish. He didn't move! I choose to blame Third Wall for that death. Yeah, Cosmo and Timmy's dad. It's so good. You got Jorgen von Strangle. Norm the Genie. Going to Canada. They've had it too easy for too long. Spoon said he had me at the 2. Yo, no, I got her before. What? He's also the Arkham series Batman. All right. Philip the Nickel? Philip! Dude, I swear I'm holding down. Why isn't he grabbing? An hour earlier than you should have for work just to chill on my stream. My man. I appreciate that. This has been a pretty fun stream. The chat's been fun. The progress has been actually non-existent. We haven't had a single progress run this entire stream. Because we got robbed by the freaking Wiggler. Grandissimo. Oh man, it had Chip Skylark was a great character. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle, adding beauty to my face. Right up there. Well, maybe a step below. No, right up there. With, what's his name? Powerline from the Goofy movie. You prefer it over there because the audio is synced? Dude, FB's audio desync problem is real. It's so bad. I literally cannot remember a time within the past year and a half that I have watched a video on Facebook where the audio was actually lined up. It sounds like a duet with me and a hit. Chris Kirkpatrick. Is he the voice? I actually saw that theory about Trixie's fairy being her best friend. It was based on the pupils of the eyes, right? Because I don't remember Trixie's friend's name right now. But the theory was that Trixie wished for a best friend, and so her fairy took the form of her best friend, right? Yeah. SMW Central is down for maintenance. I don't know if it still is, but I saw in the Discord that it was going down for a while. Is it still down right now? If you need a hack to play, I can send you this one. I jumped, dude! Like watching the 8-bit and having his audio speed up and slow down. Yeah, that too. I notice it the most if I'm in Dan the Man stream when his theme song is going. Because I made the theme song, right? So every time I hear it, I like critique myself. And sometimes I'm like, wow, did I really make it go that fast? I should have slowed down the time. And then it slows down. And I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'm not sure if they... I could check to see if there's a time for when it's going to be up. I'm not sure if they had a specific time they were going to be back. But they did post about how it was going to be down today. Go, you stupid fish! Maybe I should jump to the right. He's not going to the left. That stupid fish. From Xenon Girl of the Future? I have seen Xenon Girl of the Future, but I cannot remember the musician from it. It's just Xena Girl of the Future, right? Not Xenon? No, Xena is the other hero. The hero that's kidnapped by comic book guy in The Simpsons. Xenon is the blonde girl that lives in a space station. Nintendo shut down some sites? Yeah, it's not that one, though. That one is maintenance. I'll check to see when it'll go back up. Just FYI, we're currently waiting for the DNS caches to clear out. Once that is completed, the site should be back to normal. So it might be that. But it should be up again soon, because that was a while ago that they posted that. Hola, John. How are you? You want to see that special moment? Dude, it could happen any run. I really feel like for the past 2 days, we've been 1 run away, and I just have been unable to clutch it out. What Super Mario is this? This is Super Mario... I am pulling down, dude! I swear I am! Alright. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Hacker's Dreams. Okay, this is it. It's like this 3-second section right here is what keeps getting me. Everything between that disco shell and that pufferfish. That is the issue. Brentwood Studios shut down Radman's Ken's stream on FB. What was he playing? Was that God of War? I know God of War. The new God of War has had weird Facebook issues. Why did the boxes not turn to coins? Because I kicked the P-switch to the right. Man. Oh, let it pufferfish! This is it. I wanted to see if that would work, and it didn't. So I have to activate the thwomp 100%. So I need to go just far enough to activate the thwomp, but not so far that the thwomp has enough time to lift itself back up. Which means that that jump to activate the thwomp is so incredibly precise. But I feel like it's the type of precision that I could get a lot, or pretty consistently, once I know where it is. Because there's a decent amount of visual cues there. Sing-along music from sing-along videos. Oh, sing-along music, okay. I could see that being risky. He was jamming out, huh? Nice. Could have sworn I stomped it on that one. No, I kicked it to the right. It immediately despawned because these death blocks also despawn. So like it vanished as soon as I kicked it. No. Copyright music, but you avoid it. But you remix it. Nice. I generally use video game music because there's such a huge variety. And unless it's like the fairy fountain music from Zelda, it does alright on streams. Oh, that a pufferfish! This is it. This is it. This is it. No! Dude, that thwomp is ridiculous. Why is it so hard to get past it? The opening is so small. What's up, Daniel? It's going all right. If I can get past that thwomp and not get screwed over by the Wiggler, I think I can make it. I just need to get past that thwomp. I think I've got a decent strat against the pufferfish with the left jump. So I think we're close. One good run. That's where we're at. Hello, pufferfish. What's good? What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there. Crap. I wonder what causes that pufferfish to be there. It's like some weird spawn thing. I guess, is it that pufferfish right there? No. No, because it's way higher. I wonder if there are two pufferfish there. Yeah, that pufferfish is a bad omen. Yeah, part of me wonders if there are two pufferfish there and only one of them spawns. Unless sometimes I just scroll up the screen a lot more on some specific jump. Ah! I swear I'm holding down right there. There's sometimes I fall down there and it feels kind of sus. Maybe I need that input reader that Benny sent me a long, long time ago, and to this day I have never set up, where you can see my controller inputs. Then we'd all know for sure if I was actually pressing the button or not. Oh, little pufferfish! I'm dead. Ah! I need to not hold run off of it, I think. If I just walk off and hold up, I bet that would line me up really good for that part. King of remixing? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I usually go for video game songs. There's so many good ones, and since they're in games anyway, Content ID doesn't really go for it outside of a few ones. Can Baby Mario duck? Yeah. Probably. I think he would just drop to a crawl in that case. So maybe not. Maybe he doesn't have the thigh strength to duck. Oh, let it puffer fish! I'm dead. Oh, I didn't let go of run like I said I was going to last time. I just went. I get so excited when I get past that puffer fish. Okay. No! What did I learn Tagalog? Been learning it on vacation, like 50 words every trip. I've lived in the Philippines for like close to totaling between 8 to 10 years at this point. So I've just had a lot of opportunity to talk to people. But once you learn like sentence structure and the conjugation's pretty wild. All the prefixes, infixes, and suffixes. They do make it really fun to speak the language though. It kind of makes it feel... There's a nice puzzle nature to the conjugation in Tagalog that I really like about it. But once you kind of learn those, it just comes down to memorizing words and speaking it. And I've just had ample time to do that. Hello, pufferfish. You're not supposed to be there. Dude, that pufferfish for the first 6 hours of this level, I swear it was never there. Why is it there now? That's how your granddad said his 10-mile walk to school was and how kids today have it easy. Absolutely. Hurt and sweat and your gums bleed. That's right. The pufferfish, the 3 pufferfish kind of, like, they are consistent. The issue is the screen scroll. Like, it will work every time if I land on the left side of him and get them to turn the right way. Like that. Crap. But because they move with the screen, it looks a lot more jank than it is. There are definitely pufferfish that are set up in incredibly jank ways, though. Like, if people have a pufferfish section and they're not really taking the screen scroll into consideration, then it can make the pufferfish section super whack. Same with fishing booze. But these pufferfish seem actually okay. Thumb Music does. Does Thumb Music make music? Thumb Music? Thumb Tacos make music? Kamikaze does it too. And Super Pat World makes music. Frick, I hit it on the right side. It's copyright free, like he makes the copyright free music, or he like finds and collects it as a resource. Yeah, that Eric Buzbee guy makes music. Mine's for more selfish reasons, though. I think the only song I made for someone else was Dan the Man's theme. It's all his and Josh. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of talented musicians in the Kaizo community. Mario community. Why? The screen scrolled. I tapped it and then the screen scrolled, and that probably made something weird happen. I need to finish making that CD that I was working on with kind of the weird songs. Like, it's got like 8 kind of odd songs. Oh, we're gonna clutch it out. Console crushers. Do they sing or is it instrumental? I'm curious. Later, fish. I go run, walk off. Oh, because I didn't press left back. Love Yourself. Where do I think the name of the song comes from? The Justin Bieber song Love Yourself is the first thing I thought of. Cause when you like, cause if you like the way you look that much, well, darling, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. Stop. Are you not a believer, Wolfman? Banned. I covered that song live. There's no video evidence. But during my singing career in the Philippines, you better believe I... There's a reason that I know the lyrics to that song. No Bieber in here? Hat called the same title. Frick! I think I lost like 5 viewers when I started singing Love Yourself. Bad taste is what it is. Crap. You met Ed Sheeran yesterday? Nice. Did you get to see his catch-up tattoo? I like how adamant he is in his defense against catch-up. It's like, you're not too good for catch-up. Catch-up's too good for you. You went to Bali. That was the song that was playing almost every time you visited the circle. Yeah, I had a pretty good run here in the Philippines, too. Catsup? Ketchup. Ketchup? Ketchup. Ooh, I'm in over my head. Come on! What's up, Daniel? Crap. No follow-up to meeting Ed Sheeran? You can't just drop that and not say anything about it. Ed Sheeran has some pretty good jams, too. Come on, you stupid disco shell. You were getting ready for work. Was worried I'd have to start singing Shape of You or Castle on the Hill to bring you back. Little bit of perfect. Sheeran was a huge hit here. It probably still is. Ever since COVID hit, I've spent a very, very limited amount of time outside. Now I'm in the province, so I don't go to as many super malls. But he was one that was always playing on the radio here. But now I don't hear any songs. He lives in the village across from you? It's like a 20. Oh, really? He lives that close? Yo! Yo! The 8th bit! The Ochong bit! Ang walong bit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8th bit! What's up, man? Welcome to level 1. They speak a ton of different languages. The national language is Tagalog. But the language can change. I think there's like over 100 dialects. I don't remember the exact number anymore. But Tagalog is usually enough to get you around. Tagalog and Cebuano and Visayan are like the big two. And after that, it's... There are a bunch of other languages, but those are enough to get by. Or English, because most people here know English now. A lot of people are taught English in school here. And can communicate pretty well. And the ones that can't communicate well in English generally completely avoid you, so you don't even have to worry about it. You go to like a 7-Eleven or something, or if you're talking to someone and they can't speak English, generally they'll either try, and they're usually fine, but sometimes they'll just immediately drag someone else to talk to you. He's filming a music video in your village, and he was in the pub last night. Oh, nice. That is cool. So it was like my mom running into the crew from Ghost Adventures one time because they were doing an investigation close to... Not that close, but relatively close to where we lived. So she got a picture with Aaron and... Billy? Zach wasn't there. Worked with a dude. Called himself a Flixicate. Filipino Mexican, huh? We spoke the weirdest polyglot of English and Spanish and Tagalog. Tagalog does have a lot of English and Spanish in it. So he could have just been speaking Tagalog. I'm sure he was speaking Mexican since you said he was both, but there is a ton of Spanish in Filipino because Spanish took over for a while. I mean, the country's named after Prince Philip. And then Japan took over for a while, but they don't really have much Japanese in Tagalog, so apparently they didn't pick up very much from Japan. And then English is just like, I mean, America did. There was also an American takeover period. But I think that the Taglish portion of it probably comes a lot more from pop culture. Like, one of my favorite things I've heard someone say here is the phrase freak out. Like, my husband would freak out if he found out about something, but then they conjugated it for Tagalog. And so the term they used was magpa-freak out. It's really fun. Tagalog conjugations. I don't know if it would actually be interesting if I dove into the basics of how it works. But it could be. Pretendo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Need more commitment. I was here an hour ago. Socks in Spanish. Oh yeah, is Spanish for socks mejas? So Filipino, or at least Tagalog, had an ancient form of writing called alibata, which is kind of like Japanese, just another writing, right? Where it's like symbols represent you've got the 5 vowels. Actually, only 3 vowels are represented. They use 5 vowels, but only 3 are represented. And the way Filipino Tagalog is set up changes both U and I and E. For example, if you take the word tulog, right? Second vowel there is an O. Tulog. But if you conjugate it, if you conjugate it and the final vowel of the root word had an O in it, and you conjugate it to tulugan, which is like a place to sleep, then it turns the O into the U. And that's how they would know whether it was an O or U using the ancient writing, which I think is very neat. Magfa freak out. With a G. So the way they conjugate... the one basic form of conjugation is mug, right? Which basically any word that starts with M-A-G or N-A-G, mug or nug, is conjugated with what I call, I don't know if that's like the official thing, just the mug conjugation, right? And that is when a subject... That's when the subject of a sentence is the actor, acting upon an object, right? But the way you would conjugate it is mug freak out is like command tense, so it would be like just throw. It would be the same as like throw. And then nug freak out with an N at the beginning would be past tense. So like through. Obviously the word is freak out that I'm working on here, but you guys get what I'm saying, the comparisons. And then for present tense, if you're currently throwing, it's nug with an N, and then you repeat the first syllable of the root word, so it's nug for freak out. And you just repeat the FRE twice because it's the first syllable. And then future tense is mug for mug for freak out. And you repeat the first syllable and it makes it future tense. And I think that's super fun. Learning with Kaiser, yeah. If you get the English word for things he was talking about and replace it with whatever language came to mind first, that's fair. So when next time you're hanging out with your Filipino Tagalog speaking friend and you want to hit him with Tagalog, just throw the mug conjugation in front of an English word and bam. And then if you want to do it in the right order, it goes verb, actor, object, and then location. So you wouldn't say he nug freak out. You would say nug freak out he, or siya is the word he in Tagalog. Nug freak out siya. Mag freak out siya would be future tense. He will freak out. Yeah, we hydrated. Just barely. Good call. I don't even remember the last time I made progress. I'm just sitting here talking about conjugation right now. Yeah. And the Philippines has a ton of them. You only actually need a few of them to get by. Verb conjugations, like, you could get away with the mug conjugation for literally everything, except you wouldn't be very precise in your language speaking. If you wanted to be better, there's 3 conjugations, which would be the IN, the mug, and the UM, which basically, those all change what is acting upon what in the sentence. Like, depending on which conjugation you use, it could switch from... In English, it's more word order. For them, it's the conjugation. So, like, Mario jumped on the pufferfish. Depending on which of those you use, it could translate it to the pufferfish jumped on Mario. It kind of has that. It does. It's the part of the language that chooses what acts, whereas in English, it's the order of the words. Is this me? No. No, it's me talking about one of my favorite Taglish sentences I've ever heard someone use. Magpa-freak out siya. What up, Moises? With those 3 conjugations and words, and you can even replace a ton of them with English, because a lot of people know English here, then you can communicate with pretty much everyone, whether they're fluent English speakers or not. It could be hard communication, but it would get the job done. And you'd just be missing out on precision. If you want a deeper conversation, you'd be missing out. How do you keep getting me off on crazy tangents? I mean, honestly, you play a level for long enough, the muscle memory kicks in so hard that you just need to entertain yourself until you beat it. And what better way than learning Tagalog? Here's another Tagalog fun fact. So in Tagalog, you've got respect particles, right? The biggest one that you'll hear is po, which is kind of like, not the exact same, but kind of like having sir in a sentence. You'll use it for people older than you. And it's a respect particle. It's like saying, I'm gonna eat some cake, sir. Kakain po ako ng cake. But the reason that it's fun is because that's like the respect particle. But there is another that is used significantly less, and that is the word ho. So technically, you could be talking to someone and be like, "What's up, ho?" And that's a respect particle, baby. How to makes you learn math. Buzz is making me learn conjugation. That's right. I actually do know that there's one more section because Third Wall was in chat earlier, and he made a comment about how the next section isn't near as bad as this one. This section is so long. I really want to get it sub 20 hour. I can't believe how long it's taking. Wouldn't try that at work. Yeah, I don't actually hear it that much in the wild. I hear it sometimes, but it's not super common. Usually Paul is the one that you hear. The section after the one after this is way worse, though. In this level? So what you're saying is that there are at least 2 sections left of level 1? Hot diggity dog. Alright, have a good night, Mark. Alright, I was thinking that didn't line up with what Third Wall said. But he didn't explicitly state that there wasn't a section after that. He just said that the next section isn't near as bad. I thought you said that you watched through it, because when I was in there, you told me that if I'd watched through this hack, you think that I would have reconsidered playing it. Which is it, 8-bit? Which is it? Dude, I literally got to right next to the end of this 2 days ago, and I cannot clutch it out. We could have finished this section like 7 hours ago. You skimmed through it, mostly watched the last level, and the last level is magic. I do think that my #1 issue is I'm really butchering the disco shell. I've been butchering it less, but that was an issue for a long time. So supposing there's not another disco shell in this entire game, I think we can one-shot the rest of it. It's unreal. It's gonna be sick, though. Crap! Imagine missing a disco shell in 2022. I don't feel bad about the difficulty of my hack anymore. Yo! 8-bit, did I tell you? I don't know if I did. I might have. I've officially finished the overworld for my hack. So the only thing I have left to finish is the boss fight. And outside of that, it's just a few key touch-ups to, like, making sure all the music is done. I'll run through to make sure all of the exits load right. Title screen. It's almost time. Crap! Make that boss brutal. Dude, if I were better at programming, I would make it so brutal. I'm gonna try to do what I can, but also not make it BS. Because no one wants to play through that hack for a crappy boss. It can be a mediocre boss. Come on, you You stupid Kaluma! Off for the night. Alright. The Black-Handed, take care. Define near is bad. Stay awake for 45 minutes. I might go for the 20-hour mark today. Once we hit 20 hours, then I'll raid out, and I might play DBD later. You do? I want to make it brutal. Like, I want to make it consistent with the difficulty of the hack. I don't want you to get there and be like... and beat the boss in like 5 minutes. But at the same time, I don't want it to have some really obnoxious mechanic that people hate playing. I don't want to scare off potential speedrunners. I want the speedrunners to hate the levels, not the boss. No. Daniel, thank you for the like. Ash, welcome in as well. Thank you as well. Get that next level hype. That's the dream. Every level gets slightly harder and more madness and more mechanics by the last level. It's totally crazy. It's gonna be so good. I really wish that I wasn't still stuck on this section, though. I'm ready for the next section. WB, thank you for the like. Welcome in. Oh, come on! No final boss? No. I had a dream for the boss that I was going to make, but I had to abandon it. Because programming a boss would take... it would be really hard. And it would take a long time, and I'd have to learn ASM pretty much and like start from scratch. So I'm gonna have a boss that I'm gonna try to make a unique fight, but it's not gonna be like Fennel. I really wanted to make Disco Shellhead into something. But if a custom boss isn't like really good, then it's usually really, really bad. An evil Wendy Koopa boss. The amount of polish that I'd need and the amount I'd need to know. So basically what I'd need to do for a really cool boss is I need this hack that I'm making to make a big enough wave that I can just have Wyatt program me a boss. Yeah, I was like, man, Disco Shellhead would be sick, and I was like comparing moves that he would do and telling Jessa to make the animations, or that she could make the animations because she's a bit of an artist, as you can see from the stickers, but I just... without a sensei, without a programming sensei, I couldn't get it to work. I've got no idea what I'm doing. Because, like, there's a certain point in badness of quality of a boss that you just think, I wish that there was just an end of the hack. But we will have a boss. I've decided how I'm going to do it. And I think it's going to be amazing. It just won't be Disco Shellhead. Yeah. Dude, I swear I'm holding down. What's going on? Alright, take care, Adam. Hopefully we get this level done. We're so close, but we've also been so close for like 10 hours. Crap! Maybe I'll go for 30 more minutes. Because usually the raid starts around the 3-hour mark in Kaizo Hacks. And we're at about 2.5 hours now. You know what's crazy? Hacks like this make time feel so slow, even if it's kind of fun. Like, I looked over at the clock and I was like, wow, it's only been 2.5 hours. Feels like it's been 3 years. Nah, but this one's still fun. But compared to, like, Hollow Knight, where all of a sudden it's been 10 hours and I'm like, no, I gotta keep going. It's probably just because of how much focus. Constant focus. Something like Mario takes. There's a lot going on. Whereas like Hollow Knight or Zelda, there's at least sections where you're just walking around on the map and chilling. Should be Shantae. Shantae would be the most random final boss of all time. Come on, dude! You could make a pretty hardcore boss with her, though. All of the forms she can turn into. She could be more rough than Fennel. Have a bunch of phases. Super obscure. Fennel was pretty obscure. I mean, Momodoro was... I'd heard of it before. But I didn't really know much about it. I could go more obscure, though. Let me try thinking of obscure games. Trying to think of like an obscure game that I've played that also has a secret boss. Come on! You saw me standing alone. Just thought of Blue Moon with how I hit that note. Crap! Clip hysterical hymns. Did you clip it? You can clip on YouTube. I don't know how to do it on mobile. I think it's probably where the share button is. But it's got a little scissors feature. We've got the hysterical hymns going. That's how you know things are getting real. No! Captain Commando. The Chaos Chow from the Chow Garden. There is a final boss for you. Replace all of the Yoshi coins with little crystals. And if you collect all of the Yoshi coins, you unlock his final form. I wish I didn't suck at Super Frickin' Mario, dude! Baby and Mecha Hay. Ash, catch him. You just reskin Bowser as Charizard if you needed to. You could make Ozma from Final Fantasy IX since he's literally just a ball. I don't actually remember what his abilities are, though. I never beat Ozma. I beat, like, Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon in Final Fantasy VII. I never beat the shadowy Ultima Weapon thing in 8. My brothers did. I think my sister is the only one that beat Ozma. Go, 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 go. No! It didn't scroll up in time. I didn't know that there was a death block there. That is the least excited I've ever been about progress. And my controller just came unplugged, so we gotta restart the stupid emulator. Alright. That should have been it. That was it. It was just a straight shot down to the pipe. We didn't gain knowledge either. We gained nothing from that progress. That progress was actually the worst possible kind of progress. I'm dead inside. What happened? You missed it? I got to a progress point and then jumped directly into a block. Because for some reason, I was like, let's press jump. I don't know why. I don't know why I would have jumped there. There was no reason to. But it scrolled up right at the last second. And then there was a death block right where I jumped. One single death block. If I'd have jumped anywhere else, it probably would have been fine. That could have been the run. Something scary about running in a tight place without holding jump. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. I wasn't holding the jump button. And I was like, this is an opportune moment to press the jump button. I've got room above my head. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, the Wiggler glitch. That Wiggler is jank. Sometimes he flies up so early. Yeah, you gotta have that one tile gap insurance. Because, like, this game has pausing turned off, right, Adam? So, in a pinch, in other hacks, you can pause, press jump, and then unpause. But in this one, if you're not holding jump, you have to be able to jump somewhere. Cool for a Skytree level. I could see it being used for a Skytree level. I've actually got a Wiggler Fall in my hack. It's not a Skytree level. But it's neato. Actually, it would be really hard to... No, it wouldn't. Never mind. Because you'd just be going up vertically. So, ignore what I was about to say. It does seem cruel. And there are a few parts that I got to, and I was like, what do I even do with this section? One of those sections being the little berry run up here. I'm dead this time. But like right after the shell jump, the little berry area. It would have taken many less lives to figure that out if I could have paused and looked at it. Go! I hate missing that stupid puffer. That part right there. The first time I got there, I was like, what is even going on with these berries? And it took a hot minute to figure that out. I am terrible at freaking Mario, dude. Just jump on the block. We decided that I'm going to leave screen scroll on my hack. Yo, Dragon Rage 81, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you still doing master mode? Breath of the Wild, that's what you were doing, right? In my head, I'm like, if someone can find a good use for the screen scroll, or like a cheese with the screen scroll, they absolutely deserve it. And I just like having that as an option. I don't know why. Because like it could mess up setups, but at the same time, if someone's screen scrolling, you just kind of expect the setup to be messed up. That's on them. I don't need to police my setups. Later, pufferfish! Suck it, pufferfish! Crap! The P-switch part looks particularly not difficult, indeed. Indeed it don't. The issue with the P-switch is that puffer fish right next to it. Hello, pufferfish. What's good? Randomly spawned pufferfish over there. Oh, you played Sonic Frontiers. How have you liked that? I've heard it's pretty good. The reviews on Steam were very positive, which I feel like for a game like Sonic, that would be probably really, really good. Because I feel like if there's something even mildly wrong with a game as high profile as Sonic Frontiers, then the bad reviews would just flood in. Lurk mode. My man! I appreciate that. Crazy that I live 13 hours in the future? Yeah. Yeah, man. I feel like I shouldn't have hit that thwomp right there at that angle. You have ultimate faith in my skill. Thank you. We can make it. All we need to do is do exactly what we did that one time that we did make it, except for this time, not actively kill our Mario. Put an active effort into killing our Mario. If we didn't just demand that Mario was dead, we would have made it. Sub 20 hours. I feel it. We're going until the timer hits 20. Man. Yeah, that Mario didn't deserve it. That's the kind of Mario that does something. He trains until he's impressive once, and then he rests on his laurels. So rather than being prepared when the next thing happens, he's not ready for it. But like in the business of being Mario, you've always got to be striving to be the best Mario you can be. Oh, he got it? Bonker raid! You beat Fennel? Congrats, man. How did it feel? I eagerly await the reel. No, it's 100% guaranteed, Poncho. We've gotten to the end pretty much. We just need one good run. She didn't suck at these stupid pufferfish. Through pain and suffering. GG, man. Did you get it during the 69-hour mark? I'm guessing probably not, since I was in your stream about 3 hours ago, and that's when it hit 69. But time's weird, so like maybe 3 hours here is 1 hour in your stream. Fennel's fried. Yeah, there was a time that you hadn't beat Casio. Long ago. But now you're among the elite group of Mario players. Child of OG Sonic, Sonic Adventures, and Breath of the Wild. Your only gripe is you're horrible at Sonic games. I was not ready for the screen to scroll like that. We didn't get a 69 Fennel. That's a shame. That's solid, man. GG's. Did you do that thing where you get to 29 hits and then choke at the very end? I hope you got at least one of those. Or did you just go straight from like 24, 25 to the dub? Okay, big money. Ah, dude! From 24 to dub? Oh, man. What about the experience? Speedruns win. Now you just see the end of this level here. Alright, man. Yeah, that means you took work off, right? Because when I was there earlier, you said your alarm went off. I did not hit it that far to the left, man. Dude, I swear every other streamer in existence would have this level beaten by now. But for some reason, I literally never improve at disco shells. I just have this one static skill level that I'm at with disco shells. And it doesn't go up. And it doesn't go down. It just remains the same. Late Bunker Games raid, welcome in. Let me catch you up. Anyone from the Bunker raid here, let me show you what we've been dealing with all stream. Nice, dude. I'm beating this level. We're beating it right here, right now. Today. Now we can add you to the secret Fennel Smashers group chat. Monocles required. Scoff at the non-Fennel destroyers. And every time any of us says anything, everyone else responds with, yes. And if we reference someone that hasn't beaten Fennel in any way whatsoever, we gasp and our monocle falls into our goblet. It cuts! And it falls. You'll go buy a new bow tie. No. God, it's been so long. I just can't clutch this section out and I don't know why. Is it the pufferfish? Is it the disco shell? Maybe it's something more sinister. Maybe I've been cursed. Does someone have it out for me? Is there a voodoo doll that needs to be burned? Is there a spirit that needs to be put to rest? I'm just afraid we don't know. But like the longer I go at this, the longer I think I'm not bad, I'm just cursed by some fiend. No, the baseball. Was Dan to counter the voodoo? The ham sandwich was good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, oh, oh! Go, 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 go! No, dude! Why is this stupid freaking Wiggler so freaking jank, man? Gah! What if I blame Bunker for this level? It's giving him way too much credit. Got Houdini'd by the Wiggler. Ain't that the truth? That was the run too. Like if I didn't die, that would have been the run. If I don't die this time, this could be the run. If I don't die next time, the next time could also be the run. Nice, dude. That stupid P-switch is weird. Because when it pops out of the box, it doesn't have any collision for a second, so you just fall through it. And it's tight enough that that's an issue. It's the pet Wiggler. I should have known. All right, Wiggler. I'm happy for you. But I just want to say that the Mario Sunshine Wiggler is the best Wiggler of all time. We staying till the level is done with? I want to say yes, but at the same time, if we're hitting like 6 hours, then I'll hang my head in shame and probably end the stream. And then come back tomorrow! Yo, what up, Lee? Jankiness level increased. I just need to stay away from the Wiggler's head is all. If I can just ride that Wiggler's body. Then we should be good to go. What's up, Lee? Ah, dude, screw this disco shell section. It's literally that spot between the disco shell and the P-switch. That is the reason we've been here for 10 hours. It's that one spot because it does not work very often for me. The stupid shell, you have to time it, and then it has to be going from right to left so it picks up enough speed. Yo, what up, Kenny? Everything else I can do all right. It's just this disco shell section right here. From here until the... I'm dead. No! I just totally butchered that. This is super long, yeah. It's like a full minute, maybe even longer. We're one good run mode, though. And have been for like 7 hours. Nice, dude. You almost hit the thwomp. The music is nice. Why do I not hit that? Like, I'm nowhere near it, no matter where it is on those two squares. I would not have hit it with that jump. Like, I just launched the Mario. I turn my screen off and pray. That's how I do that part. Is the music 20 hours nice? It's pretty good music. It's a great notch on the old belt. Caffeine levels are falling. That's it, man. Oh! Okay, this is it. Forget what you've seen. Why would you do that, you stupid freaking plumber? I'm fine. All is well. All is well. Another no-look strat? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like my D-pad is giving Mario more momentum than he should have. But I also am sick of being that guy that's like, my controller's being mean to me. So I choose to blame myself. But like sometimes, I swear, Mario just launches himself. Mini rant over. I'm fine. I'll get over it. My mother-in-law live here? She does not. Fun fact, we actually did a whole bunch of stuff to create an office where mother-in-law lives, but after we finished it all, we found out that there is no internet connection we can have. Like, we waited a full year just to get internet there and like an office, so we don't need to rent an apartment. And there has never been an option to get internet there because all of the slots are taken. And the only way that they can get more slots is if there was enough interest in getting internet. It's one of those things that's bugged me and been in the back of my mind since I moved. Because theoretically, the entire goal was to just crash there until the visa stuff was done. But we just literally cannot get internet there. So the controller's being mean to you. Just get internet for everyone. Yeah. Well, she's got internet. It's just not good enough to stream with. Because we've got a little... She's got a little... thingy that you plug a SIM card into. Like a little adapter. Thank you, WB, for your sacrifice. It is kind of crazy the fact that I've lived here for a year and there's still been no option for internet there. It's a nice little office we had. We're gonna have like shelves and a green screen area. They state their interest with the internet company, so they open more slots than just don't. That's the strat. But yeah, that's why you guys get just a closed door right now as a background. Imagine, you could have a shelf behind me, and little Lord Joko would be there. And you'd just be able to look at him at all times. Everyone loves Joko. What type of internet? I think it's 20 up, probably. 20 down. Or it might be like 20 down, 5 up. It's not that great of internet. It's enough to stream. But no big numbers. lasts until the end of visiting. Keep phoning with a different voice and a similar address. That's it. Dude, we have been on this level for almost 20 hours. This section for 11 hours. This single section. Because I can't clutch it out. We've been in one good run mode for like 5 hours. I change the number every time I do this rant. That's to keep you guys guessing. Only the people that have been here the entire time know the real numbers. Didn't I have a green screen? Yeah, but it's not. There's not like a great setup for it. For between like the lighting and the placement. But we do technically have a green screen. We were only planning on being here for 3 months because we were optimistic. But the optimism has got us nowhere. Time, an illusion to confuse the masses. I'm alive? Will I stay alive? No. Dang it! He's matured. It's because this level isn't garbage. It's a fun level, and it's a good level. It's a fair level. Nothing is really like that jank. It's just difficult. This hack has made me less angry in the past 20 hours than other hacks have made me within the first 5 minutes. Rage. Yeah, there's something like that for PC as well. I just haven't used it. I want to get one of those green screens that just like sits on the floor and lifts up. It like slides out when I move. DGR has a screen like that, and it's very neat because they just like lift it up and down. You can see it if you look up the YouTube video. DGR knocks over his green screen, which is just a great video. It's one of those videos where you're sitting there like, why did he do that? Let it poop fish! Go, 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 go! Oh. Why, dude? Attaches to the back of my chair. That seems like a super inconsistent green screen because I wiggle a lot. Yuki fam raid? Yo, Yuki fam, welcome to the stream. How was the raid? Or the raid, I'm sure, was fine. Welcome on in. How was the stream? What were you playing? Were you playing Mario? I remember you mentioning that you were working on a hack. Did Mario Maker levels? Nice! Mario Maker's good fun. Let me catch you guys up. Let's show you the entirety of the stream right here, right now. That's pretty much it. Okay. Go, Mario. This is your moment. This is where you show the world what you're made of. You're more than just pasta. Or whatever you ate earlier today. He likes pasta. Pizza. Pizza. Mario loves pizza. It brought Mario back from the dead one time. I don't know if you know that. That's canon. Mario straight up died, and he was brought back to life by pizza. Which, you know, kind of explains how he keeps coming back. I'd imagine Mario just has to down a pizza between each death, and he's totally fine. Let him put the fish! Why are you so stupid, you stupid freaking sack of Wiggler? The Wiggler is robbing me! He's supposed to launch up my boy Mario and he's not doing it. I keep saying that this level's not particularly jank, but I feel like that Wiggler is a little bit jank. You know you're jank just a little bit. As a reference to a song that I feel like 99% of my chat will have never heard. This was how Little Caesar's stats in the business. Good Mario Maker levels too, that's awesome. There are some great Mario Maker levels. I did so much endless runs that sometimes it's easy to forget how good some Mario Maker levels can get. Because so much of them are just so bad. I wasn't gonna make it, so I tried to land on that. Oh, man. We're so close. I know I can do it. I know I can do it this run, right here, theoretically. In theory, it could happen right now. Will it? No. Kaiser level's nice. There's some cool Kaiser levels there as well. Or find a good Super World, yeah. I haven't really watched many Super Worlds, but I know that Super Pat World, not his world, that's just his name. Super Pat World does a bunch of Super Worlds. Crap. Checking out some Super Worlds. Nice. I don't know if I've played any Super Worlds outside of my nephew's Super World. His Super World's pretty gnarly. One of these times when I set up for Switch games again, I need to actually, like, really plan on going through his Super World. The levels are just kind of sitting there. Thank you so much, WB, for the I Believe stars. This run goes out to you. All is well. Feel free, by the way, Francis, since you raided, feel free to drop a raid comment with your page so people can check you out. Since when you comment with your page, it has a little follow button next to it. All right, we saved it. This will be the run that I beat it. And having to do that save is going to make it too long for a YouTube short. No! It says, where's my rage clock? Better get it ready. This is the one? Yeah, if only. Come on, Mario, clutch it up for me. I'm losing it. I'm slowly losing my mind. This is still level 1. There's always a certain amount of tension and that's what I'm looking for. Self-esteem related feelings to starting a really difficult hack and being like, we're gonna beat it. It just gives you a bit of anxiety during level 1 because you're like, we're gonna do it. And the longer you're on level 1, the longer you're like, hopefully we're gonna do it. And like there's a type of release of tension when you finally beat the first level of a really hard hack. It was that way with Casio, where you're just like, okay, I streamed for a huge amount of time, at least we beat one. Retro Yuki, there he is. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I don't know if other Mario streamers, I'm sure some of them know what I'm talking about. What? I despawned the shell. Is this Kaiser super expert? Yeah, this is Hacker's Dreams. One of, if not the hardest hack ever made. It respawns, but because of the way it's set up, that brown worm block is activated if I have to go back for it. So I can't actually go back down and grab it. It doesn't matter at first because the worm block hasn't spawned. Ah! But you can see the shell is on a brown block. And if I go up and then have to go back down, then that brown block triggers the worm. Who's this one made by? I need to look up who it was made by. can't remember the name off the top of my head. Come on! Three hours. I was so sure that I would beat it before 3 hours were up. See, like if I spawn it here and go back down. And don't die on the wall! It's because I was trying to show something off. That's why I died in the wall right there. If I touched that, the worm would have been activated. Find more hacks like this bad boy at smwcentral.net. Easy hacks, hard hacks, fun hacks, and not fun hacks. Oh my gosh, there's no reason that I should still be stuck on this level. Actually, there is a reason. The reason is because every time I've gotten to the stupid Wiggler, rather than jumping up and down and really like exploring the Wiggler's body, I just die immediately. I'm losing my mind. The stupid disco shell. It sucks so bad. It is literally 100% that disco shell's fault that I've been here for this long. Nice, dude. Way to hit that and then jump the second time, even though there's no reason whatsoever at any point that I would ever need to press jump before landing on the actual note block. I try to regrab anyway, because I crave death. If death isn't even on the line as a possibility, what is even the point? That's why I regrab off of that unnecessarily. Alright. Around 20 hours, the 20-hour mark, I'm going to have to start thinking about raiding because I want to keep going, but I am getting just a little bit tilted at the fact that I haven't beaten it yet. Nice, dude. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Crazy styro. Yeah, it's getting to me. This is it. deal with this stupid freaking Wiggler, dude? The past, like, 3 times I've gotten there, it has just screwed me over. We should have it beaten, but I can't get any lift off of the Wiggler. All right. We can do this. Mr. Wiggler does need to behave. Yeah, Wigglers are just jank. Well, that specific type of Wiggler play is jank. That one's really hard too because it launches him up. A lot of Wigglers like that, they just have the Wiggler fall and they kind of fall slowly. But I feel like the way that this launches him up, he vanishes so fast, so it's hard to like time when to hit him. Dara, thank you so much for the notify. And welcome. I hate that disco shell. I hate that disco shell and the Wiggler. And I'm not too fond of those puffer fish either. What up, Shannon? I actually suck at Mario, dude. How could I have not hit that block? Literally 100% of other people in the world would have landed on that block. I uniquely sucked at that jump in a way that no other human could possibly achieve. Okay. This is the run, I feel it. fine. Kaiser with the training wheels taken off, that's right. It's going alright. It has been rough. I've been on this section for a long time. And we've been close but unable to clutch it for like 7 hours. Goat's pretty much sacrificed. Nice jump, dude. I can't believe how long we've been one good run away. That's the most frustrating thing. If I were like still struggling on figuring out what to do, that would be pretty dope. But no, we made it to our progress point 2 days ago, and we just can't clutch it out. Except for this time. Never mind, never mind. Bye, Disco Shell. See you in hell. I said I was gonna stop at 20, but then I changed my mind. I'm gonna go for a undetermined amount of time. God, I hate it, dude! It takes so long for the stupid P-switch to get its stupid collision. I know what to do with the Wiggler. I launched myself up with it. I did it 2 days ago. If I got to the Wiggler more than 4 times today, we probably would have gotten it more than once. We're not figuring out what to do with the Wiggler. We're trying to do what we know what to do with the Wiggler. I didn't hit the P-switch. It has no collision until it lands after you pop it out. During its little bounce up, there is no collision. Later, you stupid pufferfish. Why are you hitting me? Dude, this is garbage. Why is it hitting me? I can maybe try to swoop out. You've got like half a second to hit the entirety of the stupid Wiggler, though. Jank frickin' Wiggler. Because other times I've gotten to the Wiggler and just stood there, and it just launches Mario up. And sometimes it launches the Wiggler super early. Nice, dude. Way to jump on the torpedo's head. That was... Give it time to separate. There's a very, 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 very small opening for that. But it's not just the Wiggler's head that kills me is the issue. Sometimes I've hit the Wiggler directly in the middle of its body and it still kills me. I think what's happening, now that I'm thinking a little bit more clearly, I think the Wiggler kills me if I'm jumping upward. So if I try to jump on the Wiggler at all, it kills me. Whereas if I just stand there, or if I'm falling downward, then Mario does damage. I think that's what it is. Wiggler's just Wiggler and worse than Disco. It's probably not worse than the Disco. I just don't get to try the Wiggler very much. All of my Wiggler attempts are like 20 minutes between. If I actually got to try the Wiggler, like if I save stated and just tried the Wiggler like 10 times, I'd 100% be able to figure out how to approach that Wiggler and nail it every time. What? I hate everything. Why did you not hold jump the entire iteration? I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing because I have no desire to succeed. Like the thwomp part that drops right after the P switch. If I had time to mess with that, I would have gotten it much faster too. Because the thing that I was doing wrong that made me hit the thwomp right here is when you grab on to the rope, you press left and you land directly on the berry. And it's super easy when you think about it. Why don't I save state? Because then it wouldn't be RTA anymore. I wouldn't even bother playing this hack with save states, to be honest, because like, if you're gonna try to play the hardest hack that was created, what some consider to be the hardest hack, and you save state through it, there's... I mean, you could cruise through this with save states probably in... Depending on how some levels look, cruise through in like an hour, I don't know. A few hours. Like, the only reason you play this game is to brag about being able to beat it. There's 12 exits. Well, there's 11 exits and 12 levels. Save states lower the difficulty of hacks dramatically. I don't mind save states if, like, you've beaten a hack or if you just want to practice a trick. Man. That's all totally fine because you'll get better faster with save states. If you wanted to, like, get good at Kaizo fast, you grab a training hack and just save state practice everything. But there's just something about blind beating something RTA the first time. Oh, this is level 1. It's section 4 of level 1, and also not the last section. I really want to beat this level or this section today. You're from Brazil? Hola, meu amigo. What's up? Nice, dude. RTA stands for real-time attack, and it's like beating something with just the like game at your disposal. So like no tool assisted stuff, no save states. It's just like beating it. Because depending on the speed run, you've got different types of speed runs. You've got TAS for tool assisted speed run, right? And that's basically how fast can we potentially get the game if every input was perfect. And those seem interesting to work through because you've still got to work through the strats. You've got spliced runs where you can splice it together or splice your best sections together. Just from editing. And then you've got segmented runs, which are basically from save point to save point. Later, pufferfish! This is it. I need to grab the rope and race it down. AKA La. Yeah, segmented is save point to save point. And those are like the big ones, I think. I have to grab the rope right there. We're racing that thwomp. Straight down. Progress. I find myself reinvigorated. Dude, the pufferfish! Occasionally he's there, but you don't see him until it scrolls up, and he's like a little jump scare pufferfish that's only there sometimes. Alright, that is the end. We know what to do. We're one good run mode. We were kind of one good run mode before, but now we're really, for realsies, one good run mode. Also, this section is so long. I did jump before the Wiggler that time, so I don't think the Wiggler will be an issue. Clip the little scream on the way down. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Today. There's no circumstance that will stop us, unless the power goes out, actually. But it's not stormy right now, so the power should be fine. Crap. Resident Evil pufferfish. Dude! Ah! Puffer from another mother. Crap. Is Mrs. Puff related to any of these puffers? Maybe. I could see it. These ones haven't been turned into lamps yet, though. The baseball, though. You stopped looking at chat? See, you'd think so. But really, I use chat as an excuse. If I were 100% focused, I'd still be doing just as bad, but I wouldn't have an excuse. No. Crap! The Wiggler can be the DLC. That baseball throwing Chuck literally has never been a problem until today. Okay, that was really good. I feel really good about how Mario handled his berries right there. I don't feel like... That disco shell is so weird because I feel like it should have been full speed right there. But it still didn't make it. You know? The baby type GG. Every time you refer to it as Da Baby, I think of the, is he a rapper? Da Baby. I'm about to spend as long on this single level as you did on all of Cassio, Bunker. Nice jump, dude! He doesn't want it. Mario has literally never wanted it. Not for a single day in his life. And that is why he's grown up to nothing. Fun fact, when Mario was a child, everyone told him how much potential he had. But now, because he's just slacked off and not practiced his shell jumps and pufferfish bounces, they've stopped telling him that. Dead. Mario can't even be that good of a plumber. Like, if you think about it, he's not known at all for his plumbing ability. Crap! For real, Mark. Because Mario's checked out. Crap, dude. He ain't even a plumber, he's just a bummer. Let it close to home. Why hasn't that star notification come through yet? There it is! Thank you so much, Brandon, for the stars. This run goes out to you, man. Sorted out the sewers. And New Donk. Dude, I need to play through all of Odyssey again. And just, like, enjoy it. I think I only played it for, like, 2 or 3 days and just rushed to the end. Because I felt like I needed to get back to Kaizo. I need to play through Odyssey and then really savor it. I need to go through Breath of the Wild again sometime. Have a certain plan before the new release. Like the week before, I don't know. Brandon with the fitty. Yeah, the next one comes out. Is it March? May 12. Is there something big that comes out in March? I can't remember. I feel like there's something in March. Crap. What up, Evo? Harry Potter's February. Is that an online one? I'm aware of that one. And I know people are pumped for it. Is that like an MMO or? What kind of game is that? Oh, lady, you stupid fish! I didn't jump. March Madness. Oh, man. Open world RPG single player. Oh, okay. The only thing I know about it was people talking about getting sorted into houses, which is like the Harry Potter conversation. So I wasn't sure if it was like a multiplayer thing where house sorting mattered or not. Or like Elden Ring, where you can leave messages. Stupid puffer. Thank you so much, Brandon, for the stars again. What house am I? I don't know, man. Slytherin, I guess. Minus the evil. Because I was told that Gryffindor was bravery, Ravenclaw was smarts, Hufflepuff is empathy? I don't remember. But then Slytherin was determination. And so I think I played a lot of Mario hacks for a long period of time. Yeah, my man, Brendan. Is the disco shell there to kill the puffer? No. Because if it hits the shell, it bounces off and then it despawns when it hits a block. But I have seen it kill the puffer a few times, but only when I die. Hufflepuffer fish. Oh no, dude! I was just about to freaking roast that fish. I was about to make some sushi. With my words. You got put into the poorhouse. This sorting out hat is jank. Nah, if we learned anything from Harry Potter, it's that you can just ask the hat. A lot of people don't, but Harry is just like, not Slytherin, not Slytherin. And the hat's just like, bruh, you could be the dopest mage this side of Hogsmeade. This side of Hogsmeade. Did I say mage or fish? I say dopest mage or dopest fish. I feel my mind's kind of... I got puffer fish on the brain right now, so I don't know what I said. I think I said mage. There's a lot going on. I did say mage, okay. Hey, Francis, my man, thank you so much for the stars.
This is for you for making entertainment happen. You deserve it, bud.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. This run goes out to you. And I don't say this about just any old run, but this run, more so than other runs, is the run. I missed. It's getting to me on a level that you can't understand. It could be. I feel pretty good about this run. That was pretty smooth. Can you keep it smooth, Mario? Do it for your buddy Eric. Oh, come on! Just one good run. I want to beat this today so bad. I know we can. We literally just have to not suck for a minute and a half straight. I knew I was gonna hit the death block. How long did it take me to get partner? I ended up getting it. So I started in 2019 and I got partnered in February 2021. It would take me a lot longer to get there if I started now though, probably. I feel like Facebook reach isn't quite what it used to be. There were times where in my first year, where I was getting a bunch of follows, like, "You stupid fish, why didn't he go to the left?" Any progress? You haven't been here at all today, right? We've almost made it to the end. We made it to a final thwomp race. Oh. Well, we made it to a final thwomp race then. I hate everything. Nice, John. Yo. Wait, did we get hit with some spam? Well, my controller just fell, so we gotta restart the game again. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I saw something happening on YouTube and I saw it up, Wolfman. You woke the baby up when Fennel died. Understandable. I'm gonna have to go watch your celebration. The screen just saw like 100 messages at the same time. Yeah, the messages have been really super jank. Get this win. Dude, I'm so close. It's one good run. I feel like if I can get past the Wiggler one more time, I feel like we can do it. The Party Mad Cat's controller upside down. Nice. Oh, it's by Anonymous Bloodlust. Okay. I need to start putting that in on the little timer. Okay. Their name on Twitch is Hive with a bunch of underscores. I guess there's a chance that they could actually pop in on my Twitch. But I really never considered. Come on! Focus. I was gonna do some DBD soon. I still might. But I can tell you I wasn't planning on being on this level for 4 hours today. That was really bad. Oh, you've got stormy weather over there? Nice. Naps when it's raining are so nice. Let it pop a fish! Okay, okay. I didn't let go of jump fast enough! Why am I throwing so hard? There is no way that you can watch that back and be like, this guy is trying to land on the Wiggler. No, that was such a crappy jump, dude. I know we can do this. I know we can do this today. All we need to do is actually do it. That is it. We need to do everything we've done and just do it. This is it. I feel it. Joey's screaming. I hate you, Mario! Oh, man, I hope that Mario freaking rots in the deepest, darkest pits of hell because he doesn't deserve better. Absolutely, Devo. Did you really just tell me? Wait, is that an actual spoiler, Nickfa? Did you actually tell me what comes next? Is that actually what comes next? Because if it is, I am actually a little pissed. Why would I play a level for 11 hours, no spoilers, and just let someone tell me exactly what comes next? I'm just going to raid out now. Maybe I'll forget it. That actually legitimately pisses me off. Let's raid out. Let's see who we've got. Let's see who we've got. Let's raid the 8th bit. Take care, everyone. All right, Facebook's gone. Let's finish this up, Twitch. No, just kidding. Thanks for hanging out.